Hey guys. I wonder if the loot filter is an update. I didn't really check it out for like a couple of days now. Extra lightning damage with like lightning projectiles. I think it was Spark. The playstyle for this character is so drastically different than like anything else. It's actually like disrupts my other characters sometimes when I play. Even the way that like you position yourself so that like the debuff continues spreading, right? It's a little bit annoying. Still gaining pretty good levels down. I am like level 84 on this guy.
Putrefy.
It's a single elite so far. It's a normal run. It's not only me that was body blocked there. Like 90% of the monsters were not able to hit me because of it. When do you think we're going to be getting another patch, by the way? Probably like after New Year, right? I doubt they're going to be like back to work before the New Year. And then maybe a couple of days after as well, I suppose. Probably going to have like a manifesto first, which is like gonna talk about what the community feedback has, you know, been saying, let's say. And then perhaps like what they think about it. I am really curious if I would enjoy Path of Exile more or not in trade, if there was some sort of like an in-game trading system. I honestly am curious, like I'm not really sure. It's very hard to say. It's extremely inconvenient to go through the trading process, searching for like a new upgrade or even like price checking your own item. It's true, but at the same time, that scuffed system is, I think, kind of makes you question if you have a decent item or not. Like when you have like a full-blown auction house, I'm afraid everything is just going to be shit except like the GG items. You know what I mean? And then there'll be lots of people playing the auction house as well, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I have no idea. I think last Epoch's auction house wasn't too bad. Like, it was interesting, right? Like, lots of different merchants with, like, a little bit of inconvenience when it comes to, like, searching what you want to buy. And also, like, high limitations when it comes to, like, how much or how many you can post, I suppose. There was, like, good gold costs on it as well. By the way, I honestly, like, I'm inside this map for the past, like, 5 minutes or something. I honestly don't remember killing any rare monsters so far. I'm not sure. So it's got to be, like, the driest map that we have done ever. Oh, there's something there. Yeah, there's something there, I think. Finally. Look at you. Don't tell me I skipped one. They're all stacked. I can put like 4 elites together here, I think.
It's about time.
So what did we learn from this is when a node doesn't have any modifiers at all, like this one, you get nothing. Good day, sir.
Speak.
Already have those. Wait, my gem tab is apparently full once again. We can open this one instead now. Alright, it automatically closes the other. Yeah, I'm just... I'm just piling up gems for who knows why, right? Let's do like a juiced up map and see like how hard it is actually going to be. I'm kind of curious. I'm not even gonna read it. And we're gonna go, at the very least we're gonna go a +1. I think I shouldn't go for a boss like this one. Savannah, it's actually not the worst. But if you can find something better maybe. Agree. Backwash. Sandspit, there it is, with a +1. Level 78.
Wither away!
Exile, how? This is not going to be an easy run.
Suffer and die!
It's the curse that is costing me way too much right now. 500 life and mana on the curse cost. Dodges the projectile by going stealth. Maybe I need like a little bit more chaos resistance. I really don't know. Yesterday as well, I've just gotten deleted by chaos. Most of the time it's projectiles too, because like melee doesn't necessarily get to me, right? Just projectile stun into kill.
Wither away.
I am playing with fire here, I might be dead. Reliably stuns me. Guess we need like at least 75%.
It's about time.
The second that like they're in my screen, I'm stunned.
Is my power to wield.
Soldiers, come here. I think this was too ambitious. I think it's like tier 4 waystones.
Another corpse to serve me. Wither away. Too much clutter.
Right aim. Okay.
No.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Expert dual string. Hoping the crabs are going to join that pack and die with the spread.
Death and decay.
Let's see what is remaining now. Any leads? I've handpicked Sandspit because of his layouts, but I think the monster type kind of beats me. This was not great. Looking at like how many projectiles are landing, you know, like 25% or something, like evasion would just like go a very long time, long way, yeah. So you wouldn't get stunned half the time, and then tiny bit more threshold, I guess. So from that entire map, we have gotten an alchemy back, the alchemy that I spent to craft the map, I guess. It's an unfortunate one. The round gate. What is the round gate, guys? Peer into the abyss unknown? Wait, it requires a league recipe. I have no idea what that is. Okay. That was pretty close to my starting point as well. I just realized I'm at the starting area. We can do a boss, I suppose. So that's the boss one. This is the life one. Hopefully no deaths. I just want to level up before jumping into hardcore.
Wither away.
That's another 18.
to run.
Any loot in the chat, by the way? Like, where is the loot? There's a burrowing elite. You had to see it. Not sure if it stays up actually if you stay in melee range. I don't know how it works.
Red.
All damage chills. There's no boss on this one, but the next run there will be a boss. This one has only the modifier of like monster life increase, I think. They have about like 6% more life or something, 72%. So no damage modifiers. What is this? Increased rarity. Maybe. We have a dream. There should be an increased experience shrine as well. Hit it up. No, I'm good. Okay. It's alright. Okay. Like 84. Oh, the second one doesn't have it. Okay. Oh, too bad I lost the shrine before killing these. We're getting some decent XP, like it's almost 200 million per hour actually. That's not too bad at all, but... No items, man. No, not even maps. Superior crossbow. Let me take it. It's like 6%, pretty low. I will die. Periodically unleashes fire. "30 monsters remain. I don't really know where they are. I'm out of here." This was very unrewarding. Don't know what's up.
I speak. Go.
Okay, so this is like +1. And the boss. In the Steaming Springs. The Steaming Springs boss is pretty easy, actually, I think. It's the snake. Might be able to level up here unless I die.
Dre. Another corpse to
I wonder like how it would feel if I go like huge area increase. You know, never thought about it, but like maybe the scaling is not too bad at all. Like how many eyes it can spread kind of thing. Because quite often like 2 packs are failing to spread it to each other, so. I am getting some serious experience here, by the way.
ancient tools. Death is my power to
What was I doing? Did I really talk myself into stun? I have. So next level it is like more life, more mana, and more energy shield with like a little bit more stun threshold. I keep on getting stunned, so like I hope this is gonna solve that problem. I feel like getting stunned is like most of the time how I die, other than making mistakes versus bosses. I've seen people playing with like 5,000 to 6,000 mana, by the way. I have no idea how that shit works. Like, this is me stacking mana and I have like 1.6k. So, I must be doing something wrong. I gotta ignore this chest, I think. It's like maybe... Maybe this shrine isn't so great for me. Because it just explodes the stuff that's are like close by instead of shredding my stuff. You know? Hey Murph, good day.
No.
Welcome, bro. I'm gonna do some peasantry. I'll go sell. I'm actually a little bit jealous of people that are like capable of just letting go, right? This is interesting. Let me open my Exile trade. I think it's probably not enough, but we shall see. So like spirits and energy shield. Not enough. Like, don't loot anything at all, you know what I mean? When it comes to like rare items, you just run for like map drops, gem drops, orbs, like currency, right? And some uniques, of course.
Go on.
If you think it's something that you have not seen before. Look what I found, crazy RNG. Where can I see it? Do I have you in game? Link it to me in game. My name is Malamage right now. Yeah, I'm here. You actually already linked. Okay. Distilled. Is this like 2 divines? This is crazy. Can be combined with other distilled emotions. Instills amulet with notable passive skills or waystones with layers of delirium. It's the suffering, basically. Is this like the rarest one to do annoyance? Very nice. Congrats. I have not seen one yet.
Infection.
I have not seen one of those yet. I have seen a I've seen one that was like 25 exalts or something, which I ended up using. Even on this guy, I think. I don't remember its name. It's the second rarest. Wait. There's one tier up above this. How much is that? Well, that's insane. I really don't want to like spend that much on an anointment. Yeah, two divines right now is like what? Last time I checked was like 150 exalts or something. I suppose it's not terrible. But still, like more than that is a little bit too much for an anointment, I think. And you could need 2 of these for an anointment as well, so. It's probably the white one that is like rarer than this. If I have to guess. Emeralds. Gold. Guys, I have a lot of gold, but I'm incredibly lazy gambling. I think you're supposed to like gamble on Alva, either like amulets or rings, but yeah, maybe I'll do it like off stream sometime. I don't know, while I'm watching something, perhaps. Really curious how this boss is gonna go, because this is a level 79, so the DPS requirements is going to be pretty high, and I don't think I have good DPS at all on single targets. So that one. Let's see. Can I have a single minion? What is she even doing? Ads. That's pretty good for me though. Yeah, having extra ads is big for me. Like, huge. Hopefully this is not gonna hit. Nice.
Suffer and die.
Ooh, she's frozen. I mean, I suppose it's not terrible, but my single target is not great either. I think my Witch Hunter would have killed her by now, I wanna say. Possibly. Double tier 15. Not bad.
No.
More things to run. This staff is ruining everything. I cannot fit because of it. And I had to like drag everything to the right side before I can figure that out. Dude, how are you doing? Good day to you. Is there any point to save quality flasks? The recipe is gone, right? Yeah, there are no recipes such.
Time is of the essence.
The only point might be like just
Go on.
saving it for another character or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe. The base is not right, that's the problem. This is probably like 100 Exiles or something. We could try to sell. Certainly. Maybe a little bit less even.
Time is of the essence.
Let's do 111 and then go down from there. I'll run a couple of 15s as well. It seems like my character is capable of doing it now. Let's finish this one though. Where can they be? Okay, I see.
Great.
How is it looking? We could unlock this tower. Yeah, I probably should. This is also pretty nice. 16% experience gain. Okay. One rare and one blue. Additional shine. Maybe corrupt this one? It became a 14, by the way. The corruption just broke it. It was so bad. That's... That's very sad, actually. It's been forever I didn't do a delirium. Like, am I dead here? Woo, buddy. Okay. Right off the bat, getting like body blocks. See, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to like, you just cannot spread instantly. They need to die first to spread it. That's just awkward.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Who? Corpse explosion. Oh my god. Guys, what kind of layout is this? I'm actually having a hard time moving around right now. Oi, oi, oi.
Wither away!
Greater. Maybe we get something good out of this. The ghost. No, I have suicide that is not spreading. Oh, it's so annoying. I got baited by the delirium and I didn't get my rewards from it. Can we finish the delirium and like see our rewards also? Oh, it's not gonna show me my rewards. This is so annoying. Ugh. -10. I should have deleted the map and I have realized it was a -1 anyways. It's like the corruption just completely destroyed the map, so I should have cancelled going there. What do we have here? Now I have an empty node. I mean, luckily, we can go over here instead. Yeah, you see, like, when it's an empty node like this, it's very interesting. It's not even, like, affected by the towers. Like, you mouse over the burial bog, and then, like, you mouse over here. You see this? It's ridiculous how different it is. Like, when you die, it is just complete dog node over here. It's even worse than running a tower, unfortunately. It's really, really bad. Unfortunate.
again.
This is corruption, so it is also a +1.
All part of my plan.
It's not dying for some
Wither
reason.
away.
I think that mage is the one that is corpse exploding, by the way. May have gotten lucky here. I really think this character would have been beautiful if that was phasing in this game. Like, most of the time, the only problem that I have is just, like, lucking myself into a place with monsters. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, get me out, please. Oh, double shrine. It rarely happens in Fury 2. Okay. Did you guys ever see a level 20 gem so far? Like, I've seen a screenshot of it on the floor, but
What is it?
didn't get a drop for it yet. Ooh, 50 rarity. Damn. Huge. Apparently it's not worth much. You could still put more prefix and suffixes on top of it. You 100% should, by the way. So now it says also intelligence. The accuracy is completely dead though, I'm afraid. It says now it became a divine, but that's a lie also, of course. Let's try like 50 exalts and see what happens to it.
Go on.
Don't mind if it sells. Okay, I am talking myself into not checking rares. Trust me, I am.
Time is of the essence.
It's a process. I need to go through it. Hey, Penta. Not yet? Yeah, me neither. That also reminds me though, I might have some upgrades here. Let me see. Yeah, I actually could. I can get Essence Drain to level 19, which is 7.5k DPS written over there. It becomes 8.6.
What can
I'll spend them all, it's alright. Contagion probably. Actually, it's a difficult choice. Contagion and Despair I'm gonna do. So I have limited amounts. And then this one is going to be Withering Presence. So it's quite expensive couple of gems I got.
Death and decay. None can oppose me.
Stuns me. I don't recall getting a 15 drop here. I might have. Well.
Nowhere to run.
How many minions I have right now? Like, even with the death, we're almost at 200 million per hour. So yeah, 15 is feeding me. Should take the new ones.
Infection. Another force to serve me.
Still left quite a bit alive. I'm gonna run for it. I don't know where they are, but... A 13. I could run that too. We do an easy one. Maybe I do that like useless place now, the burial bog. Gets rid of that node. Hey.
How useful. Out of mana. Death hits you. Death and decay.
It's not gonna spread to this. Yeah, so the 13 is dropping 17 gems. To get 19 gems, I think you gotta do like 81s maybe, I'm not sure. We've seen a bunch of 18s today, but from 79 and 80, I think.
I need more mana. Out of mana.
Yeah, I should get Eldritch Battery. Might be interesting to play with the Eldritch Battery, maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to play with it. What does it say again? Converts all energy shield to mana. No. Is that even how it works in PoE 1? I thought it was like just spending energy shield before mana or something. I think it is working differently here.
None can oppose me. Wither away!
He died alone. Do you see like the experience difference between like T13 and 15? It's just crazy difference. Yeah, I'm not even sure if we have gained like a bar here so far. This must be tangible, I guess, right? Because it's not taking damage. Yeah, there we go. It's also cleansed the curse somehow.
Death and decay. Another corpse to serve.
I think I am out of here.
Speak.
Yeah,
Time is of the essence.
not even looting rares at the moment, so. Just another 15. Maybe sweaty 15? It's actually not too bad, by the way. This is crazy good. Oh, -12 reason. No, it becomes 14. I gotta stop bawling stuff. Oh my god. How many times? Come on. Man, today is not a lucky day so far. Yeah, it's not even easy to play this. I am actually contemplating sacking this. That's a little bit awkward.
Putrefy.
Environments. Come one by one. All of you. Guys, I am out of here. Like, this is not happening. It's whatever. I'll go in here. It was this one, right? Okay. So how come it is 70 now instead? Interesting. Oh yeah, it's out of the tower range. Okay, sure.
Nowhere to run. None can oppose me.
Temple chains, but it doesn't feel like I'm cursed. Empty rooms. There's something Chaos Witch Exiles as well. No stuns so far. When I level up, like, I shouldn't be stunned anymore. That's what I'm hoping for. Because we're getting more threshold.
Remnants of a dead empire.
I don't want to commit into more stun threshold than I already have, I think. I would like to get a little bit more energy shield or something, don't know. Some more mana regen, maybe. Probably energy shield would be like the safer bets here. Would be nice. Guys, playing open areas is much easier with this character. Like being able to drag many packs into each other, basically, right? And then they all just drain. Like entering a single room to kill the single pack, and then transition is not feeling that great. Chance shard, I'll pick that up. How are you alive? I mean, maybe it is the case for like most of the specs, but I think some of like the jumping or like bouncing projectiles, like chaining from like environments and walls, it's not terrible for running these. Did it spread? Nice.
I need more mana. Wither away.
Many. I couldn't spread. Maybe the drops have retired. Like, I don't know. I think you gotta run more maps with bosses. Like, you run a juiced map with a boss at the end. You definitely get some map returns at least. Maybe an Exalt or two. Exactly.
How useful.
Did I really skip one? Oh, I skipped one. That's terrible.
Suffer and die. None can oppose me.
Are there enough monsters to level me up in this map? I think yes. Incomplete. What is that? Oh my. Okay. Come on, man. Yellow chest, yellow item, no? It's how it's supposed to work. Yeah, I guess we're not getting it. Jinbaria.
To serve me.
You know what I'm thinking though? Like maybe we tomorrow we do a sanctuary instead of like these maps. I level up here and then like parks the character for tomorrow's sanctuary run. Try to get like those last 2 points. Maybe. Extra lightning. We have like a dead node here and a lost tower. Surely tower with 11 should give me the last 2%, I hope. What I want from the tower is just like not a map anymore, basically, right? Completely removed. You get to the tower, you just insert the tablets. I think that's what I would like them to do, because they're really weird. I don't think there's like a single time that you're looking forward to running a tower, in my opinion. Maybe.
Death is my power to wield.
Mana regeneration amulets. This is it. Right, so 6450 energy shield and 2345 life, right? Like 50 life and 40 energy shield, I suppose, because it's coming from the base, not necessarily the total, I guess. 39, yeah. It's actually more life than energy shield, this node. Interesting. Guys, I'm gonna take a short break after activating this tower, and then make myself some coffee. Then we start the hardcore run. Or continue the hardcore run, even. It's nice progress on this guy today, so... What am I, like 88 or something? 86. Maybe tomorrow, like Jinbaria and 88 even. We'll see. Like, I have a bunch of these. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be right back. Hello. Let's do this. So yesterday I managed to ascend and it became a Pathfinder. And I've also selected Poison Concoction. Now we're going to like farm a little bit. Cause I don't know how to link this thing for the most part. And I'm not really sure like how to support it either, to be fair. Like for instance, Sniper's Mark. Critical hit against the target, 30. Yeah, maybe like you scale from the crit. Maybe. It only has like 5% crit rate, right? This is like attack, projectile, and chaos. So you want projectile or chaos modifiers. Pluses, that is. Bonjour, Impulsive. Good day. How are you doing? Yeah, I need to find pluses, basically, to projectiles. There were a couple that I've deleted, actually. I'm not even kidding. Which is pretty sad. If I look at my gear, I think my worst piece is probably like rings are not that great. My chest piece is not that great. My belt is pretty terrible as well.
Sans guides you. What?
Immunity to bleeding.
Do not wander.
I like 10k gold. I think I'm gonna try and like save up my gold a little bit here now. Certainly. What I'm curious of is, did I end up like keeping a bow that has pluses? Or maybe a quiver. +1 to all projectiles, there it is. So instead of like dexterity, you gain +1 to all projectiles there. So level 7 becomes level 8. And there's about like 20 DPS difference there, which is not terrible to be fair. There are a couple of like things that I can replace over here, like Poison Burst goes away now. Same for like Vine Arrow, I think I want to say. Fire an arrow into the air, lands after a short delay, causing a plant to spring. The plant sprouts vines, slowing their movement speed and dealing chaos damage over time. The plants can also be poisoned, causing to deal a lot more damage. Yeah, maybe you play with the Vine Arrow and the Concoction, perhaps. Would that be, like, really bad? I'm not really sure. I don't think Barrage is necessary. It says, empowers your next bow attack. So... like, this doesn't necessarily say bow either, to be fair. Right. It's good to have you here, Impulsive. Little bit of energy, you know? Getting the dead air out, or dead... What do they say? Dead what? Oh, +1 to projectiles one more time! What is going on? 180 becomes 200 right there. I wonder if the cost is changing at all. Where does it say the cost? 3 charges, the cost doesn't change. Very interesting. Very interesting. So you can cast it 31 times. You just need to gain some charges somehow. Let's look at our passives a little bit as well. Yeah, maybe these like 4 points are not that necessary anymore. I don't know. Where are the strength nodes, guys? Life flasks. Ooh, if this was like both, I would have gone for it. But it's not both. Crit damage bonus and strength right over there. I will eventually do crit, I think, on this guy. Most probably. So I'll most likely go there. But right now there's nothing. What about like Mana Flask? Can we gain some charges to my Mana Flask? Yeah, look at this one, guys. Mana Flasks. Charge gain. So instead of here, I suppose like you need to connect it from there now. Basically. Evasion rating. Fluctuation and increased flask charges gained. Cautious concoctions. The flask charges gain. Flask charge. Right there. I don't really know. Like this type of thing, the arcane alchemy, for instance, is probably good for accuracy rating on closures. This is probably good for like boss fights and stuff, if I have to guess. Because it's automatically charging. Okay, I'm not gonna respec right now, I think. Actants. Oh yeah, I was also interested in how to support this guy a little bit. And the mark. Don't have twos, do I? Not yet. Grant additional charge. And more skill effect duration. You can do that with the wine arrow as well, though, to be fair. +1 poisons. And scattering. Yeah, next could be a venom, for sure. Consumes the mark, you see? That's the interesting thing. Like, why do you care about... But yeah, I suppose, like, you need to crit reliably, yeah? Okay, fair enough. I'll do it. Persistence. And then I'll put Array of Effects on the Vine Arrow. Let's play a little bit. What was I farming last? I don't even remember. Like Keth, I suppose, right? Let's run Keth one more time. Good day, Grez. How are you?
Prepare yourself.
Could use a little bit of attack speed, to be fair. Assuming it scales with attack speed, it should. We could actually test that out really quick. Let me see. Yeah, it does. This is certainly attacking faster right now. %17%. You would have the magnitude of the poisons. Okay. I need Illusions of Life as well, so traveling isn't too bad. Let's kill this guy. So like you mark, and then you whine, right? You whine, then you plague, and then you do this. So I guess like I have critted there at some point.
Protect your queen! Protect your queen!
With an ability like this, you really do want to get as many pluses as you can, because like now you're basically abusing the fact that like it just doesn't increase the cost as you gain pluses. The entire pluses are balanced around like just increasing the mana cost all the time, and it's difficult to like keep up. But in this one, the cost never changes. Guys, what level do I get a third support into this? Like, what level do you get a third support into your default attack, for instance? Does anybody know? I should never use my mana flask. That was hateful. You probably, like, unbind it, by the way, not even kidding. I might unbind my mana flask here. Like, it punishes me for Pathfindering it. Let me see. How do I cancel this? One or more actions not set. Let's put like this or something. Alright. No more mana flask for me, guys, on this character. We have to get out of here. It's not the craziest XP.
Greeting.
No need. Blessings. Sands guide you. Nowhere to run. What have they done to you? Barely broke a sweat. Opulence and madness go hand in hand. I shall put you down.
Attack speed is a little bit of bait over here as well. Like, you need to be able to keep up with the mana cost, I guess. So, it might bait you into basically attacking more than necessary on a target, which will obviously consume charges. What's this?
Quick and lethal. Face me.
Hey Dade, it's going alright. Just started playing the hardcore character. Welcome, bro. Good day to you. I have a level 6 here, guys, but it's not like I'm using anything from here. Like, where's the mark? Sniper's mark. It's already having it. Okay. I've actually found +2 to projectiles Dade in my stash. So, like, they're pretty terrible items, but they're coming with, like, +1s to projectiles. So, that's pretty good for the concoction. Now to farm a little bit, basically.
Face me.
Because I want to be high level versus the giant today. Which we'll definitely overtake. A body rune. Was that it, by the way, over there? Like, we did the Lost City, right? The Galeria is done. Okay, Buried Shrines is next. All activated. I think it stores really nicely, by the way. With the concoction, that is.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my
I guess I
eyes
picked the
once
lightning
more.
again.
The last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am
You're
still
mine.
here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired
easy
bones
trophy.
Yo, what's up, Ground Zero?
And
Welcome,
I
bro.
ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken. I do. I do.
Die, insect. Isn't this the boss now, the Halani Shrine? Should be, right? Okay. It's not like I'm gonna gain much from leveling up here. It's just 5 more strength, most likely, so... Could take the fight, no problem.
My wares are
What are you talking about? Let's fire us.
Need something?
Break increases armor. Yes, please. Double res. I have more fire resistance now. Huge. +1 to projectiles with physical damage, that one. That's an interesting one. Wish it was 2. 1k gold. Are we pulling the trigger to that? I'm not sure. Oh. Fire Resin life becomes Fire Resin mana. Flask charges gained is huge though, isn't it? Yeah, 26%.
Thank you.
I might rekill that, by the way. I will... I'm gonna let the
Warm nights.
other one go. Never mind it.
I hear you. My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you.
Mana recovery.
Sands guides you.
I will be fire capped or something here. 66. Just before this boss too. It's actually so huge. You got something. 27 lightning. +1 to all melee skills for 2k. No.
Stay in sight.
No. I'm curious of my DPS here.
I was mortal then.
You're mine.
My king nears. Embrace corruption. Sins of the mother. Sins of the mother.
Might as well sell it. At the end of the day, that is exactly the same base as I'm using here.
This woman's certainly seen better days.
I asked. At last. Death. Thank you.
Is she gonna drop something, guys? Yeah.
Not the most peaceful way to go. But her pain is ended.
How's the hardcore experience? It's been interesting so far. I tried a warrior first, and I died on it at like level 30, I think. 29 or something. I died to the Titan. My DPS was not enough, the fight was far too long. And now checking out a Pathfinder.
Need something? Browse as
It's not
long
going
as
too
you
bad.
like. I shall
It's
give
pretty
to you.
rippy though, and obviously the game is pretty difficult to itemize and farm on. I think so, at least. Oh yeah, we need to check crossbows as well. It's actually possible to get a crossbow with projectile pluses too. That is not too... Nah, that wouldn't be the best thing though, right? Like, unless it rolls +2, I suppose. Yeah.
Sands guides
Yeah, on self-found it's a little bit shaky to like itemize, so you need to be patient, I think. Certainly. Sniper mark is already 7. Doon doo 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 doo.
Browse
Let's go
as
get the
I
devil. There's also something else that I need over there that I didn't complete, I think. Right? Buried shrines. Don't even know what that is. The Lost City, buried shrines. Sarcophagus? Sarcophagus? I have some tea with me. Impulsive.
Not the most peaceful way to go. But her
Some
pain is
red fruit tea.
You're mine. An easy trophy.
I think all around, like, I really like the hardcore experience in campaign. I doubt I'm gonna enjoy it too much in the maps. There's far too many things that can actually like just delete you in maps, as far as I can tell. But maybe approach is gonna change it. Who knows? Where do I want to go now, by the way? Like... Recover life, killing a poisoned enemy. Duration, magnitude, and magnitude. Double duration, double magnitude, and only 3 travels away. I feel like I need to do it. Let's do it. That's also opening another jewel socket, which I have nothing to show for. I couldn't find a single green... Well, I mean, I did find a green jewel, I think. It just doesn't offer anything. Not even a secondary stat, I'm afraid. This place sucks to farm, by the way. It's not a nice place.
In my sights.
7. Huge. Back to back. Getting deleted pretty often in the maps. Ah, this is it. Okay.
Saw that coming. I'll destroy you.
Look, it's 100% again. This is so interesting, actually. Concoction has like a weird interaction with the burst. Are you seeing this? Why is Concoction bursting so much? What is that? Interesting. Yeah, maybe the Plague Nova is legit with the Concoction. Who knows? Honestly. So that wasn't too bad. Ah, just realized I'm not doing something. We need to be salvaging arrows, right? Not selling them. Okay. It's been a while I didn't do it in softcore, so like completely spaced out. Because I was just wondering now, like, how come I need more regals than what I'm getting? Because we're swimming in them in softcore, right? And that gives you the answer. I need to salvage. Interesting. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum. Like, what is it that you can put on weapon that could be useful for me? Like, these things, then, they're not really working for me, is it? $260. Like, how can I even test that? Let me see. Why is this red? Yeah, poison concoction doesn't necessarily scale with the DPS of the weapon whatsoever. It is from the unarmed, basically. So the only thing that it cares about is, in fact, pluses or attack speed. I think the attack speed of the weapon might actually matter a little bit. I'm not sure.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Fire and lightning. You can have attack speed on the... Wait, what are these? I am
Thank you.
buying that one too.
Sounds guide you.
Lightning resistance goes away and then like we're capped on flames. Maybe. It's evasion too, so let's do it. I'm actually capped on the flames. How can we fix that a little bit? Maybe a sapphire ring somewhere? All stats and strength and cold on the attack with 28. Well, lightning might be okay too, but don't like them. I'll continue like this, fine. 500.
Welcome.
Poison Nova is insane. It is charging up much faster with the concoction compared to like the bursting arrow that I was using. Certainly.
I've never seen such death. Bones stacked on bones. I shall overcome. Too weak, too slow.
Huge. He raised a bunch at the same time. On Earth, I guess, right? Mana recovery from flasks is not it. Charges gained is what we need. And that name is Wide. I feel like I'm not killing half of the monsters I engage. Any Witcher enjoyers in the chat? Oh, got supports. One again. Where are the enemies? I thought this was cursed. Nothing. Are you hyped for Witcher 4? A little bit too early, but yes. Because Witcher is probably the best game I played so far. When it comes to just the experience that I had.
Flourish.
Life amulets!
When will they learn?
All attributes. Oi, stop. And maximum energy shield. Instead of cold resistance. Oh, I cannot replace my cold resistance right now, but I can regal it maybe. Imagine getting like more life on this. Then I would exalt it. That is the crafting experience in this game. When I regal it, we're gonna get life regeneration. And then my regal will poof. Poof. Pick. Hey Pathfinder, how are you? La, 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 la.
So much ash.
The Badlands is complete. We need the Ekbab. Ekbab is, I think, lightning as well, by the way. So it would be nice if I could get tiny little bit of extra lightning here. Larian's next game. I'm quite sure so many people are. There's constant stuns there. Might try that Elden Ring spin-off. Surely you're talking about the what was it, Lord of the Fallen or something, right? Was it huge damage increase when you swap the Poison Burst to Poison Concoction? It is. It was quite sizable for sure. And luckily I had plus projectiles, bow and quiver in my stash when I logged into the game today. Apparently that I kept in the stash. So those kind of like upgraded my DPS as well, certainly. What is your build? Is it a poop thrower? Kind of. It's throwing some like multiple concoctions, hitting chaos damage, and then also poisoning the target. And I'm trying to basically scale
Slow.
both of those damage types, yeah. Let's say. It's kind of easy to play so far. I think it will be a little bit easier to play, especially on like boss encounters, if I can get tiny bit more attack speed. Certainly. Because I'm committing a little bit too much for my liking right now. Let's just stay still. Horrible way to die.
Face me.
Throwing feces at you. Nobody's asking what's inside the pots. Right, one more strength. You know, something that we didn't consider is that maybe the poison concoction actually has like a little bit higher stun build up than my burst arrow, right? Perhaps. I hope that's the case, because that would really make the boss encounters much easier. I'm even considering getting some stun build up if I can reliably stun stuff. This place is 25, I'm 27. And this is probably Ekbab at this point. Maybe not. Huge zone. Doesn't seem like it's doing much. The wine. My bow shots are pretty much useless, by the way. Look at this. Damn. All the way to the beginning now.
Nowhere to run.
And elites. Like the first one that I fought in this map, I think. What's regening me like this? So I'm out of charges, right? What do you even do in this point? Like, what is my play now? TP? But you cannot TP while fighting a boss. So what if this was a boss? And there are going to be like elites that are like sucking your charges or something, right? That was a poor plague right there. Accurate.
Barely broke a sweat.
Gives me a little bit of charges there as well. Gotta use the well, yeah.
In my sights.
Maybe it's at level 30 that you get another socket. Alright, it needs to be south, I suppose. Let's try here. Ekbab. I need... music's changing. I need to click the well and also like check out some lightning reds somehow. If I could. That's a decent item, by the way, for level 26. I'll keep that focus. Sure. Disenchant items.
Stay in sight.
This thing has 32 life on it. That map is a decent place to farm some runes, by the way. It's not too bad.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
C'est moi. Life and fire res. Why is everything fire? How about we open a socket into this? Alright, 1 regal, right? What did I get? Like hybrid, I guess? 1 exalt. Oh, yo, you open a socket as well. This is our best item so far. 100%. If I had another exalt, I would sink it. 49 life on that. Cold res, maybe? I mean, it only makes sense. Then you have a triple res on this. Okay, hold up. I cannot commit. If I do lightning resistance, do I have like a better choice somewhere? Yeah, that chess piece that I saw over there isn't terrible, right? Then we can open sockets into that too. 66 life. I think you're supposed to play like this. Okay, do we have anything else? Movement speed, life, nothing else. Right. Charm duration.
Sands guide you.
So this guy, we go 20. We go double. Swap that, and I'm sitting on 61% now. 38 lightning and 29 cold. Yeah, I am like overcapped on the flames, by the way. So this ruby can go away.
Makarkan, think carefully.
There it is.
Farewell.
Not bad, still. It's not too bad. Certainly. So now cold and lightning. Can't wear this fucking thing right now. I don't really know why. It requires some more attributes. One more dexterity. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's play. Maybe I'm gonna regret that, like, I have less lightning, but should have probably put 1 lightning and 1 cold. I don't know. Who knows?
You're mine.
Ik bab!
They won't be needing these anymore.
No, they won't. You're right. Let's sell these. I should put one
What have you learned?
one lightning instead. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I've done that. It's alright. Right?
Speak up.
Increased damage with hits against rare or uniques. Talk to me. Increased duration of... Yeah, that one is dead. But the other one is decent. So now we have 20% damage versus bosses. Yes, please.
Who goes there?
Finally a duel for me. Any rips today? Not yet. Hey Grish, how are you? But maybe later on. Who knows? You know? The day is young. That's the Valley of Titans. Titan is coming up again, yeah. I'll be 30 this time around fighting him.
Prepare yourself.
This time around, we grind one extra level before him, I think. Just racing all the time. It's an immunity aura, so that was double. White is good.
That's quite nice.
Indeed. I need to check that. Life and fire res. Well, I mean, certainly, right? 67, but like more life? I think so. 20 maximum life, okay. What sort of a life did I have on my Titan fighting? I mean, my warrior fighting the guy, the golem. I had like 800 something, right? Yeah, 850-ish, I feel like. Bum ba da bum 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 bum.
Whoever chose this as their burial place thought highly of themselves.
Lurkers. Manu, how are you doing? Did you have a good time? For Christmas Eve and Christmas? Hope you have some, like, cool presents. Hope you got some cool presents, is what I should say. Sorry. What do you think of my new watch? I really like it.
Cultivate.
I got that and some perfumes as well. Some classes and some stuff for the cabin. Sounds pretty good. Charms gain, because increase mana recovery doesn't really work for me. As in water tea classes. Oh yeah, I see. Like cups, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think you had to say that because like I thought you were talking about basically for your eyes, yeah? Like sunglasses kind of. Don't know why. Nice. 2. Mana.
I shall overcome.
This one as well. Ah, this time around you cannot hide from me. Not this time. Right, so one more jewel socket, which I don't know what to do with it. I'm nothing for it right now, at least. I failed breach boss twice. How's your character going? Ah, it is made for glass, but I don't really like porcelain so much. To be fair, it's a little bit old-fashioned. Breaking porcelain is very satisfying though. Like when you drop it by accident, of course. It's just far more satisfying than normal glass. Don't know why.
Spread forth.
Third time is this charm. How are you engaging that guy? I've leveled up my Blood Mage a little bit today. Again, like 86 or something now. It's going extremely quick, right, in the tier 15s. I will probably do Sanctum tomorrow at the start of the stream. Maybe try to get like my last Ascendancy points if I can pull it off. It's not too bad right now, the character. It's certainly lacking on the single target a little bit, but I think it should be strong enough to do the Sanctum. What level am I? Like 28 or something? Guys, I need to find a place to like farm to 30. I don't want to die at 29 again. Like I can certainly get 29 here, but I want to farm to 30. Maybe I'll reset this place a bunch of times. We'll see. You're starting your hardcore self-found journey. I think you should. Certainly. I approve this. No matter how many times you die, take it very slow and take it methodical. So for instance, you know the first cold witch, excuse me. Right? On the first map that you enter, right side of the town. That like rewards you cold resistance or something. So like that guy and another witch on the next map is like extremely close to each other. So you can like keep on resetting for a couple of like starting items there. Stuff like that is just like extremely fun in my opinion to do when you're starting your first Southbound hardcore. Finding a couple of like early yellow items to get your characters going every time you open a new character. It's just beautiful. 4 buys from 93. Best of luck to you. Hope you don't die. Skill gem 8. Are we even 8? Yeah, like I guess so. It requires more dexterity. Pooper.
Don't mind if I do.
Bum 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 bum. Let's not.
Nowhere to run.
Only the impact is a thing that is damaging, even though the animation has some sort of like a lingering cloud effect at the end. There's no such thing as like cloud on the floor. It doesn't damage anything. If you manage to like hit with the impact, then they're poisoned, right? With the first shot. And now they're taking damage. Just kill the Devourer. Devourer is like the level 5 or whatever purple guy, right? Purple roots guy. I think it doesn't give anything, I'm not really sure. Some loot. No? Which one is the Devourer? Oh, Devourer is the one inside the okay, the poison cave. Right. Level 4 or 3 even maybe. It's a cool fight.
Cultivate.
Cultivate. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Started a monk, good choice. Wanted to try the Chaos version. Oh, the Chaos version. That, I'm not sure is a good choice or not. I think it's not really being represented at all right now, almost. I have absolutely no idea about that guy, actually. Sorry. Normal item to magic. Lightning rays. Magic item. Flask recovery rates. Armor, lightning rays, 14% armor is becoming 30, 26 to 37. I mean, surely that is better. Now it's lacking Elizabeth with like fire res again. Interesting. Alright. I think I like that belt. It's not too bad.
Prepare yourself.
Good stuff are beginning right here.
Need something. Take your time.
What the hell? Plus 3 right there. That is very interesting. Alright, so
hope
now
it
we are playing with
pleases.
the crossbow, I suppose. What the hell just happened? Can I mark with crossbows? I can, right? Why can't I use you? Oh, I need to never mind whine around for it. Sure, why not? Crossbow shots. Basic bolts. 8. Crossbows. Gas nade. Fires a bouncing nade that causes a burst of poison gas when it fuses. Fuse expires, damaging enemies and leaving them behind a growing poison cloud. Burning effects or a detonator skill will explode it. This is obviously scaling from damage, I think. Yeah, 69. Wonder if I can use my sniper's mic. I probably could. Nova too. So now I have only 1 shot. Interesting stuff. I think it's for the better, right? It must be. 282 versus 248. Like, it must be. Encumbrance, magnified. I need a slowing. I would say, like, I need a screen control, right? That is what I need. Using the skill again reloads to click. Glacial. Permafrost. Smoke cone. Ballista. Maim the enemies. Deploys a ballista totem that fires pinning bolts. 32 mana cost. That's quite a bit of cost though. And I don't think I'm going to be scaling that all too high at all. It's kind of an attack zone. And minion. Yeah, I don't know. We need to like get a feeling to this. I feel like I cannot find anything right now. Let's see like how it feels first. Magnified effects. How am I supporting you? Martial tempo and venom. Okay. More area. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. More array of effects, but increased cooldown. Like, if I can do this, I think it's pretty good in my opinion. It's going to be the entire screen, right? Pretty much. And I'm pretty much only using it like every 6 seconds, if not more. Conk effects. More area damage, but less area damage. Expected poison damage, 2%. So it just like stores faster, I guess? I'm not sure. Let's try the expanse first. The entire screen, kind of an explosion on the plague bear. Okay, I cannot do it apparently. Fair enough. Too bad.
I hear you.
What else like was I contemplating? I don't remember. Yeah, maybe like less AoE, more damage. That might be interesting, I guess. Let's try that one, I guess. Conk effect. See if I can even like... Yeah, I cannot support that. What is going on? I don't think like the active of the Plague Bearer, so which is Plague Noah, is supportable. Maybe Plague Noah has like different tags. All poisons stored. Grants 600% more area of effects. Yeah. Don't know. You don't have enough int to like equip the gem. Oh, that makes much more sense actually. Increased poison duration is like next thing that we take. We can take one more int for sure, because I really want to try this. Let's see. Yeah, now I can like support both of these, in fact. I don't know if I would need more damage. Let's try more damage, so that like single target gets boosted. Let's try it. Like you would open one more socket and then put like even more area of effects. That'd be really interesting, by the way. Ugh. I don't want to regret using this, so... you know? Alright, apparently we have a crossbow now. Let's see how this is gonna feel.
Easy prey.
Oh, the attack speed is feeling different, I think. I want to say. What is this? Basic bolt. Oh, you can reload manually. That is... Okay. That's my first time holding a crossbow, I think so. Pew! You guys want to see the Noah? I mean, what the hell? That was extremely underwhelming. Go for the ballista build, it's buffed now. I think you have done that for us. Thank you very much. But I would have played it Gemling, by the way, just so you know. I think you did it wrong. So Gemling would have been like much better than that. You should try it again, in my opinion. Certainly. It's gonna fix all of your problems.
Last patch, GGG, buffed artillery ballista. Have you considered trying it out? I've heard it's 10 out of 10 as a gemling.
Lots of babes.
In my sights.
How come you cannot hold a shield with a crossbow? Van Helsing does it, right? Oh, I think I'm out of charges. Guys, I want to say, like, this is not working so well. Because... Boom. God damn it.
Greeting.
It was a rare bow, right? We are going back to bow business, I'm afraid. And what was I doing here? Like wine arrow with encumbrance? Probably not expense, actually. Probably conk effects, but like we could... Oh, the expense actually requires 15 int. Of course you do. Wait, what's going on? I could have sworn it was 15 int earlier. Face. Now it does 15. Okay, am I losing my shit right now? What's going on? It changes its requirements every time you grab an extra. Yeah. Interesting. So like one more. Every extra blue gem is like adding 5 more to the cost or something? Is that even how it's supposed to be? It's really awkward, no? 5 more ints would be banger, I think, right now. It's... I'll never mind this for now. Necklace gambling would be our...
Yes, an outcast's trove.
Oh, I don't have the gold to gamble necklaces. It's far too expensive. +1 to melee. I cannot use it, guys. It's just not happening. Bursting Plague. Yeah, like you could do Bursting Plague on it, by the way. It's not so bad. The support cannot be supported. Then you swap it with this one, right? I kind of want the increased effect there. Too bad. So the fact that I have a Vine Arrow kind of gives me a little bit of like a supporting ability so that I don't run out of charges. That's how I feel, at least. Even though I'm losing DPS with like bow and quiver, it has better support for it. So we cannot really go for like crossbow, I guess. Aye. Did you know about this? Like, more blue gems you use, more requirements they gain or something? Don't know. The global requirements for all of the stuff, it's on the top of the skill gem screen. Shows your capacity. Hey, Gloomy. Right there. This is the list how many support gems you can have of each attribute. That's weird. Didn't really realize this before. Thank you, Gloomy. Yeah.
In my sight.
It's kind of nice to be able to like select one blue for cheap then in that case, right? It's kind of cool. Apparently I've cleared most of this. Right. Back to the beach. Maybe at level 30 I will be on. If it one-shots me. At least this time I'm immune to freeze. But I could certainly get one shot by the sword. Think so at least. The next level is 10% magnitude.
Nowhere to run.
Almost out again. Any flask charge enjoys? Please? Okay, then. I give up. I'll use the bow. How's it going, Skirith? Hey, hey. Martial Tempo on basic staff swing is OP for leveling. It is, yeah. You do that and like imbue it with lightning, and then like you're just zooming. That's the same for the bows as well, unfortunately. But it obviously is single target, like you cannot cleave with the bow.
You're mine.
Chaos. I'm taking all of those because I'm interested in the charge usage. So that's like 10, right? And this is 9. This is better. And it even has like a slot open. Amount recovered. I wonder if I can like get another enchant that is like reducing the amount of charges it also uses. That'd be very interesting. Yeah. Like, just the highest charges is like the only thing that's important to me.
Take care. Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. Take care.
Our buyback resets too quickly, man. I think I sold another rare sometime. I think time to man up versus the Titan. Those are both suffixes? Yeah, I'm afraid so. But like, I said something stupid, by the way, because like the amount of charges that's my concoction is using is already set. It's 3. So the only thing that I care about is an auto-regenerating Mana Flask would be interesting with the increased charges. So those 2 stats might be very interesting, but I don't know if those are both suffix or not. Like, we do definitely need an auto-regenerating business here, though, for sure. Because running out of flask charges is just like disrupting the gameplay. I need to go back. Beat it.
Survival isn't just a skill, it's an instinct. An easy trophy.
That was intelligent, Sam. Next is another duration. And then we get the big boy. 30% magnitude. I am sure this is going to be huge for me. I really hope we can get there. But first I need to go through this boss.
I hear you. Speak up.
That's not so great. Shots. Okay, here we go. Maybe I should have checked like gambling as well, but not gambling, sorry, the vendor basically. That was an evade, by the way, but I don't know what that attack is. Took the entire hit there. Why can't I show? Oh no! No, I'm already out of charges. My spec is not doing good versus bosses. I don't have enough TPS there. Yeah, that is annoying. I need to not only gain DPS, but also fix the problem of flask charges. This is such a unique ability in this case. How do we do it? You would need like a supporting ability, but in that case it's kind of exhausting though. And even then the supporting ability is going to be using some... Yeah. Like, I would need to be using, like, different bow and arrow. But even then, as I said, like, it's going to be using some mana. Unless... No, it's completely different from my build, Manu. Do you have gas arrow yet? Probably, actually. But, guys, we're using opposing concoction, right? Concoction is coming from the Pathfinder Ascendancy. Like, the ability is unique. It strictly uses 3 charges from your mana flask every time I throw, right? So, I could, like, try to throw a bit less. And just chip him, like, out from poison damage, right? But, I do believe we need some, like, mana regeneration. Mana flask... recovery, I think, yeah. There's a node over here that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 travels, and then you still get like projectile damage and more projectile damage and a little bit of stun build-up as well. Might be pretty interesting, this stun build-up, honestly. Maybe like I'm supposed to go there, you know? Tiny bit of like mana flask recovery thingy. 0.1, like what does that even mean? Mana flask gain 0.1 charges per second. So it is like 10 seconds per charge, and that is 30 seconds for my right click. Like, how does that even help me? 30 seconds. That fight was 30 seconds, so I would have just like right clicked one more time. That is brutal, isn't it? There's yet another one, right? There is like a suffix I want to say that's like auto-generating as well. Yeah, which is not really existing in my stash right now, but we can try and like augment and transmute these things. See if I can hit one. Not really. I was just curious, like, with the roll, but can't see.
Speak up.
Recovery applied instantly. Look, I can defeat that guy. However, that's kind of an issue that I need to solve in the long run. Like, it's not even close. That's very, very annoying. I'm really curious how you can fix that. Like, if you just want to spam poison concoction, like, how do you fix that problem? If you have a quality flask, right? You certainly get more charges, I suppose. That's like another thing. Charges gained. Like, not every fight is giving you charges. For instance, like, think about the last boss of Sanctum. Like, there are no charges there. It will be impossible for me to do it with my build. You know what I mean? It's gonna be really, really awkward. I think I'm gonna postpone my problem solving. We go one more time versus this guy, and I try to play a little bit more conservative. Maybe we will end up finding a better flask. Who knows? I dodged that. Fuck off.
Flourish.
These flask throws. Jesus Christ. This boss is not gonna give me any break. I don't really know how to do this boss. Guys, how do you even dodge that shit? I'm not supposed to be in melee range, I suppose, right? I need to check this. You know, it's always the same attack too that gets me on this boss. Granted, my other character didn't really die to this, but... like this attack, I mean. Yeah, like the hitbox is so awkward. But I guess I need to be like far off. Because... like, middle is probably the safest bet, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there is like a... I'm not really sure, but maybe there's like a damage that you take through the entire process or something. Like... no, it looks like a one-shot. I don't know. So, like, how does that work then? So, would I have died if I was, like, on the bottom side over there?
You know what they say, third time's the charm. Go
Third?
again, back to the beach.
Third?
Are you still sane, Exile?
Third time might not be the charm, that's the problem. I cannot fix this without understanding what's going on there. I think my warrior was capable of tanking that attack, by the way. I'm like, I think I did fail to this attack on the warrior as well. He just didn't die, probably, I want to say. Maybe I'll go back and watch that too. Okay, so he just like instantly just stabs the floor, right? Yeah, like there is nothing I can do to react to this. I just cannot be in the melee range, I suppose. It seems like. Because there's no tell. Like, look, this is one attack, right? Like, what's my tell here? The tell is already happening, but like if I roll over there, he might as well just do it that way too. I don't really understand which side he's doing it to. I can maybe roll towards the middle when I see the weapon up in the air. But graphically, I'm not even failing to this. Like, look at that. Like, I'm rolling through it. I already did react, I guess. Like, look. See the roll? I really need to figure out what I need to do to this. Jesus Christ. This boss is not gonna give me any break. I don't really know how to do this boss. Guys, how do you even dodge that shit? Guys, is my microphone like desynced or something from the video? Because like in the clip it is. I hope it's only on the clip. Jesus Christ. Maybe like 0.5 seconds desync? Yeah, I wonder why that's happening. That's very annoying. How do I even fix that? Do I restart the stream maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna restart the stream real quick, okay? Be right back. Are we back? I think we are, right? Yeah. There's a one-shot bug on one of his knife attacks. I don't know how to fix this problem. If I'm standing at like range, maybe I'm gonna be fine. Like, cause I have not seen him do it like directly in front of him. I think, for the most part. Jesus Christ. This boss is not gonna give me any break. I don't. Maybe I give you a rip comment here even. Three more buys? Pain and suffering.
Hired hand! Wanted in Oriath, you fled like a coward. Every life has a price. Quickly! Stop him! Take Strike down the degenerate.
You asked for a turret build. I shall deliver. You will get your turret build. In hardcore Southbound even. I think it was interesting. Like the first time around I had a clean kill over there and I like run out of mana charges, mana flask charges. That was really awkward.
I would appreciate it if you could.
And I go again. And I feel like so comfortable as well. Is everything alright with the stream, guys? Or do we still have an issue?
Back to the
Oh.
grave.
It does fire a little bit faster than a bow, but then you need to reload, basically. You could easily get used to that between the packs.
Oh, it's been many years since I saw one of these little beauties.
Okay. Ah, it is like that. Interesting.
Satisfying.
So he needs to reload it every time then.
Not dead yet.
Yeah, he needs to reload it literally every time. I think it's maybe like shotgun effect? 10 fragments per shot. Interesting. Deal additional physical damage on quality. Take the projectile.
You there? Please aid us. Sorrow half.
Oh no. Kill him.
What is wrong with my mana flask? Where is my mana? Something is leeching mana, guys. This is controlling me. Oh, you're gonna laugh so hard. I don't have it bound. Because of my Pathfinder, we don't have a mana flask bound.
I thought some big
Wrecked by the
buddies were
Pathfinder? I think
forever.
wrecked by the Titan a little bit. I'm quite annoyed. Because I don't have an answer, that is why I'm quite annoyed. Like, the next... I didn't learn shit, you know, the next time I'm in there, it's going to be as deadly. What to do?
Against this devourer, as Finn calls it.
The explosive ones. We could try them a little bit.
Explosive grenades have a long fuse, but deal devastating damage if you can catch enemies in the blast.
If you can catch the enemies in the blast.
Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target. This attack is very effective at freezing enemies. This is an ammo skill. Use it to change your bolts, then use basic attack to fire. Permafrost bolts.
Okay. Yeah, I would need...
Kindness will get you.
We can certainly do that, sure.
Well, if I don't... Who knows what prizes await? Not bad.
Later.
A swindler and a thief. I like them already.
Hello. None of it's not bad. See you.
He looks so hilarious, by the way. What is this? With this robe.
Well, I fear this land goodbye.
A face like that almost makes me want to help for free. Almost.
We can get like one more level before checking the gems a little bit.
I shot.
It feels like there's no damage in it. To be fair, we can transmute that also. And it didn't really freeze them either, though. Ah, there's the freeze. Shatter.
Dirty job, this. Should have asked for more. Stop them in their tracks! I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Now, this must be the point where you go back, check the skills a little bit more. I think I'll do that. Attack speed or projectile damage? I think I'm gonna opt into... Like, I probably like the armor and evasion. Both of them. I'll end up taking this as well. So you like sack this one. You take attack speed in my opinion. 3%. Bam, bam, bam. And then probably there too. Like, the armor isn't too bad at the start of the game, in my opinion. Later on it just falls off big time. Okay. Hey Goldhand, how are you? I heard it's a warrior day today. It's a gemling today. I mean, mercenary, I suppose I should say. I have been destroyed, Goldhand. Absolutely wrecked, basically. Ah, that's for level 4. Very nice. Then level 8 as well over here. Sure. I'm more interested in gems though. Like doubles. Alright, let's see. Piercing rounds. Break the armor. Fires a bouncing nade that unleashes a devastating blast. Flash nade, incendiary shots. Ignite the enemy, high velocity rounds. We are not getting our ballista all the way up until like... Yeah, like 7 basically, which is like level 22. Not that far away, in fact. I can maybe even do it today. Not sure. It depends on like how strong these things are. I want to test this out also. Explosive nade. Let me see.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
That's actually not too bad.
Any that catch your eye, stay safe. If you can.
Oi.
Woo! Huge. Sure, I will buy it. Any belts? No.
Till next time.
Pew pew time? Yeah. I'm not a fan of crossbows so far though. We'll see how it feels. Soonish. Okay, so that's an ability that like holds nades inside. You can still like shoot in between. Maybe you're supposed to like freeze them. Yeah, with a new weapon though, it certainly feels a little bit better, like for sure.
Here it comes!
I need to check like how does the nade actually scale, guys. Make shifts. Yeah, 75% of the attack damage. So like attack damage definitely matters. And it needs either flames or just fizz so that like you convert. Is there a way to permanently disable the explanation mark above the experience bar somehow? I wish, because like I keep on clicking it and we go into loading screen. I don't think I have found if there's a way to disable it. I'm like completely annoyed by that pinging all the time. And I always click in PoE 1, right? So it's awkward. What do you do? Like, you try to, like, freeze the boss and then, like, you do, fragmentation round or something? Fragmentation round was, like, fire, right? It's actually normal. Interesting. So you would want to break also. Oh my god. You can put your camera over it. Well, for your sake, yeah, but what about me? I don't see my camera in front of me. I don't see myself on the screen. Come on, man. Ay, 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 what the hell was this? I have failed the entire animation, I think, guys.
Definitely should have asked for more.
We're out of here. Nades are scaling with the weapon damage. Thank you. Chaos Caster Wand.
Hello, take a putt. Sure.
Never mind it for now. So I like the permafrost stuff. You can infuse it. Support your skills create chilled ground for 4 seconds when they freeze an enemy. Piercing is an interesting option as well, actually. Did you actually level up? There's no way. There is no shot you leveled up. Guys, I'm so salty, man. Type exclamation rip in the chat. Watch that thing. Please, help me out. How do I defeat that boss? Because, like, the only thing that I can think of right now is just, like, get godlike DPS and just two-shot that guy before it actually, like, uses that ability. And stay, like, very far away or something. I'm not really sure what else I can do. Skill issue? I agree. I agree. Like, help me out here, honestly. It does not work? Okay, give me a sec. It's my mistake. Maybe it was disabled. Yeah, it was disabled. It's gonna work now. Watch this, Gloomy. I'm so salty, man. Okay. Yeah, you can have a normal crossbow shot as well, right? Can you? Can I actually... Wait, how does that work? That's so interesting. No way! That is so interesting. You can... No, right? There's no way. So you know, like how I am shooting with a crossbow shot, and at the same time I load bolts into my shot. That gives me so many more sockets to support a single attack. You understand? It's kind of interesting there. Because I think like the crossbow shot is capable of like gaining supports there, but then it's also using the bolts that you load into them. Right? No? Why wouldn't it though? Because it's the same ability that you fire with. Did you actually play it? You wish that is how it works. No way! Don't tell me, please. That was unlucky. This post is buggy on Monk as well. Bell always goes into like some weird ass place and you get like stuck on it. That was the case on my last kegs. I was like hating it basically. And crossbow shot is like just the basic shot. But like that is how I am attacking with though. Like I'm literally using crossbow shot, guys. God damn it. GGG. GGG is the next Blizzard. God damn it, Blizzard. We can try with a pin, I guess. Like, I don't really know what else. Alright, so for the nades, we will do... it requires more dexterity, I guess. Less area of effects, but more damage? That's interesting, surely. Yeah. I think I might actually have that, by the way. Maybe not. Maybe not. So I'm gonna do like a scatter shot, but we need more dex. which is not that far away. I can certainly take that soon. The piercing rounds is a round as well, so like it breaks the enemy, right? Hits break 2 armor. We're just going like all in here with every single bolt. Luckily, I have a couple of supporting gems in the bank. Armor piercing, brutality, and ruthless. Every 5th attack, more stun. Yeah, sure. I mean, wouldn't you want to like attack fast then? I think, right? That'd be kind of interesting too. Like boom, boom, boom. Okay. Can have one more, so that's alright. Yeah, it looks like you can have a chain over there as well with this, but I'm playing a mercenary right now using gas nade, explosive nade, and frag shot. Also railgun thingy. Works alright, but it's tough. Are you playing hardcore as well? Oh no, Gloomy. This is my first time playing with the crossbow. Like, even though the first character that I played is like a witch hunter, I just like swapped out of the crossbows before even like checking them out. Like when I made it to town, I just bought myself a bow and started playing with the bow. Pretty much. Let's try the armor piercing now, a little bit. Yeah, it's just too far away from it, isn't it? What's going on right now? There's no... I can't take this game seriously sometimes, man. Oh my god. Okay. I need coffee. I need more coffee, I think. You freeze them and then you throw the nade, perhaps.
Eat this.
Maybe. Not right now, at least. The armor break rounds are sucking ass. Just be warned.
Being hunted.
It's like you also attack on the warrior, and you expect it to work with the thunder as well. No, I completely understand you, but yeah, permafrost bolts. It's like changes its name at least. At least there's that. Like within the town, it was making a little bit more sense of like what I was talking about, right? Because like when you turn back to town, this icon becomes basically crossbow shot, right? When you load it in, like it's not. To be fair, it is not crossbow shot anymore. So at least there's that. So I agree. I guess like you don't have a bolt loaded in or something in the town. I don't know. I would like this to be like a wider arc, I think.
Nice shot.
He's talking to himself. Nice shot.
That's ominous.
Here. This the Benny. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Yeah, Dade, it was a small dog also. That pushed me, I mean. I don't think they're supposed to be able to push your character since they're very small. Drains the mana when it's loading it up, I think, not while it's shooting. Piercing is pretty important on this, though, it's true.
Stop them in their tracks!
Awesome. Armor piercing. You can try this a little bit as well. It does give you like 500% more stun build up on the 8th attack. But the projectile itself has like probably very little bit of like stun, so yeah.
A good mercenary knows
Hey,
to
clicker.
cut and run. I won't end up lying in a field like this.
What else did I need here? There's gonna be like a cave entry. Ah, you, of course. Right.
A trap, eh? Let's do this. Killing time.
Really? That doesn't seem like it hurts. Yeah, it seems like the fragmentation is the highest one. That's a crazy drop from this guy, by the way, considering. And fragmentation on the single target is the one that is blasting right now. Do I even... I don't even support this right now. So I'm thinking like we should have a screen clear. And a single target burster maybe.
my skills one job at a time.
Cauldron. How many exits are there from this map? I gotta find the Grim as well.
I think I heard a fable about this kind of thing. Right in the eye!
It's literally not worth casting that. Like, fragmentation round is just not only damaging, but also dealing the amount, like the same amount of stun build up, if not more.
My pockets are full.
Are you playing hardcore? Yeah. I play hardcore a little bit. Softcore too. I play both. Farm here and there a little bit with my softcore character. One thing that annoys me is that like I want to play Sathon hardcore, which I am. But when I die on hardcore, you know how like your character goes to softcore, right? You cannot really like migrate from Sathon to trade right now in PoE 2, it seems like. Which is pretty annoying for me, because I would have liked to, you know, mess around with those characters that I leveled in hardcore, but I can't. So I got nothing on Southbound softcore, obviously. I gotta do the cave entry somehow. Just play the hardcore trade and don't trade. That's a good idea as well, actually. Big brain, Manu. Let's say at this point, that would mean a fresh start again, which is pretty annoying to be fair. Fresh start character is very slow, like much slower than what you're watching. It's no joke. Have to fix lots of things. You're just taking way too much damage otherwise.
No getting through here.
Where is the last exit, man? %, experience left. Are you gonna be 93? 5 more dexterity incoming, right? What am I missing? Maybe that was it though. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Can't do hardcore, it cost me like 10 keyboards. Understandable. I am not too fond of the late game of Exile 2 right now, and there are a lot of things that I could try and mess around with. On top of everything, I really enjoy the campaign right now, so I wouldn't really mind like running it a bunch of times like this. So I figured like it would be nice content for the stream as well, just bashing my head against the wall that's hardcore is right now. I feel like I don't have many problems with the bosses except the boss that you just watched me dying to. Titan, I hate him. I'm gonna die to him a bunch more times, I feel like, we'll see.
Stop them in their tracks!
Yes, you do that. Where does it even go? This thing is like level 8.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I gotta sell. I low-key want to make a hardcore Saffron character so I can just kill the Titan. You can, certainly. It is a skill issue that I have here. For sure. I believe in you. You should do it. Don't you guys agree? I think Manu should do it. Not too bad. Some recovery rates.
Hey, feeling
Hey.
lucky?
Wait,
Remember us when
can
you-
we already disenchant? We can. Good stuff.
Bye. Please, I will treasure it. Goodbye.
So, the 4 is going to require level 10 and 15 strength and dexterity, which is not too bad because, like, right at the beginning, I think I do have just those. Oh! It is only level 6. That is so good news. What the hell? I like that. I only have 2 gems like that, but it will be fine. So I like the fragmentation, and you could go... Immobilized enemies are getting higher crits. Reload speed? Additional bolts? More physical. I think I like it. I like it. So like you break it and then you fragments basically, right? Okay. Because I cannot do that right now because of, like, reload speed. Sure. This operation cannot be completed. I think I need one more strength opening, maybe. It might be able to complete it now. Yeah, there we go. What does explosive nade want? Scatter shots. More dexterity. So instead of this... I might be able to do it now. There we go. Hey Ziplo, just play a minion build and it is free, you cannot die, Manu. I watched, I think it was Evil Spirit that was playing some sort of a minion build with the Titan that I died to, Ziplo. He died a bunch of times there too. It's the same attack all the time, it's like this sword slashing ability. Only that same attack, just like one-shots your character. So I'm sure it's possible to die with a minion too. I can show it to you if you want. I can reliably show it to you, I think. I died 7 times at the Monkey King. Then, both a new crossbow and took him the first try afterwards. The first time that I met the monkey guy, I did actually die a bunch of times too. Certainly. I think it's one of those bosses that you gotta be just behind him all at all times, pretty much. I have a feeling, by the way, just so you know, like normal difficulty is a little bit more difficult than cruel. Maybe it has something to do with like your character coming together and making more sense and scaling better or something. But that might be just me, I'm not sure. Okay, we have more strength, more dexterity, more projectile damage. And if I stay close to my enemy, we have really decent stun build up now. Incendiary shot. More chance to ignite the enemies. Deal damage on a cone. High velocity rounds. This is like a... can consume fully broken armor on the enemies to deal some extra damage. Fragnade. I mean, I think I'm upgrading just my fragmentation rounds here. Maybe I upgrade my explosive nades as well, in fact. Or permafrost. Okay. Yeah, that's looking fine.
That must be what I'm looking.
Just stay out of range. Next time I think I'm gonna try to stay out of range, even though I'm making a build right here that needs to be like close range, it seems like, to the enemies. It's like freeze and shotgun. But I might try some turret stuff, like when I have a turret available to me. We'll see. Honestly. By the way, sometimes reloading is taking more than usual, it feels like. I don't know if that's intended or... like right there, it's still reloading, even though like it looks ready. I don't know what's going on.
Should have expected it.
There might be a bug with crossbows. Smithing. 7%. We need those. Okay. Any time and enjoyment today? I asked Debo as well, he didn't reply to me on Discord, actually, Manu. Feels bad. I asked him yesterday. If he said, like, yes, I would have put the sign up yesterday evening, actually. You can stay out of the range with the ballista, no worries. Yeah, like the ballista wasn't too bad versus like stationary units, right? It just like was extremely bad on screen clear. Maybe I can like solve that tiny bit. Copium. We'll see. Dude, I really hope I'm not the only body that's like dying to Titan. Like this. Like, it's just too difficult for me. What's this?
Creepy. this one.
It's early again. They like more piercing things. There's some like meat shielding going on right now,
I expected no less.
I'm afraid.
No room.
Already. Yeah, that's a robe as well. Need it. Too bad that thing is just giving armor instead.
Now this one, period, I would have. If you find a find out, do bring it back.
I have another uncut 3 explosive nades. Yeah, sure. 3 is the one that I'm missing the most, apparently, in the stash, so gave it some thoughts, but some increased spirits right there.
Renly's done. Stay safe, if you can.
I really gotta go pee, guys. I'm gonna be right back, okay? Sorry. See you soon. Hello?
Good. Now the others.
Let's be quick about this.
He's in. The wound. Oh, the goodbye. If the. The old magic still thrives.
Get out of the way!
Is that a good level? Kinda wanna go for more damage, but... projectile damage and have a chance to chain. Area cooldown. It's not too bad actually. This travel is quite gruesome, but going towards the ranger's startup is gonna give me movement speed. And then it's gonna give me attack speed and dexterity. And then a little bit more PS and projectile as well. Do you want that over the chain? Probably. Let's just go. Maybe dex for now. I'm honestly not really sure what I'm supposed to be taking there. Armor piercing rounds. Like, looking at this is not going well right now. The amount of, like, skills I have and my efficiency is just terrible. Like, I must be doing something wrong, it feels like, don't know. The nades are, like, really hit and miss as well. If the monster's standing on top of it, yeah, like, it takes decent damage. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It seems like you're just wasting mana. "100% let me know if there's a skill that you would like to suggest with the crossbows, certainly. Otherwise, like, we're slowly building up to the first ballista. I'll probably try out some like ballista action. Speaking of which, probably should be going towards like totems a little bit, but because ballistas are totems, I think, in this game. Hey, nice. I'll take the waypoint. I'm so weak right now, I feel like. Might even like die to one of these dudes. To like Lochlan or Draven, maybe. My rage burns. It was right there, okay.
No, tell me that isn't fungus. Fungus. It just had to be fungus.
Wait, the rest of the guy to be able to start getting free identifications. Medium life. Recovery is applied instantly. Not too bad. +1 to projectiles. For the next character, next bow character, basically. Sure. There's no point like killing that guy, I suppose, right? Doesn't really offer anything. The druid.
I've taken orders from stranger. Eat this!
It's like a fire ground effect at the end.
My dearest daughter.
My beloved son. You're my beloved son.
Are you always getting a Lazuli
Your
luring
death
from here,
shall
like
be
Mana?
avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
I guess it would have been too strong if it was like a resistance ring. Don't know.
You're dead!
You can have two now. It's all delayed, the explosion, isn't it? From the nades. Maybe it's the duration setup actually on that. It does have a duration, so you can do like a faster duration over there as well, if you like. Do have the option there, so they explode much faster. Like you go, is there even like a ballista tag here, actually? I'm not sure. Do you write it with double L? Probably not. I suppose like it's only totems, isn't it? Like right there, it's a crazy travel. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon unless you take this, which is like just totem damage. And along the way, you can get some area increase. Allies in your presence with the attack speed. I suppose allies are your totems too. Minions. Are they double dipping though? Right? So, is it an attack that is like 3% attack speed there and then like this is like 12% for the ballista. You know what I'm trying to ask? Maybe it's like in that case it's not terrible, but 4 points, my man. That's quite insane. You would get over here and then like you would take attack and area damage, which is not terrible. And you travel down. Totem damage. Increase attack and cast speed if you have summoned a totem recently. Totems gain resistances and physical damage reduction. Totem life. Maybe. Actually, these two are probably not too bad, but like you would need an extra totem though. So you would need to like connect down here. You're stacking a little bit of beef, I suppose, in that case. Defend the criticals and gain a little bit more strength there. The only question is, like, would I have enough damage going that way? Maybe. Maybe. Let's try it. Alright.
Back down or die!
Ascenium. Explosive nade with conk effects. Shouldn't you put like flames in there maybe? Wouldn't that help you out? Scatter shots. More damage, less area of effects. You will need to relink that because scatter shot is probably really huge for screen clear. Yeah. It's also clipping, for sure. So I need to hold like a chip damage in my hands. And then the nades for like the big packs. Right now, that's how it plays.
Dead.
Guys, people were like able to gain so many more projectiles on the nades and stuff. How do they do it?
You will never leave this place.
Not yet.
Disturb me! Insolence. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you.
The animation continues after the freeze.
Prison of bone. Now hold still. Right of the fourth. To me, Draven.
I feel like I'm overthinking it, you know? Just need to like press the nades back to back.
My love, I call to you. Right of the fourth moon.
Need more mana. Well, you don't see that every day.
There's a crossbow with +1 nade projectile. I was thinking maybe the ability itself is also gaining some projectiles as you level up. Maybe. Would have been nice. Hmm. Single whetstone.
What have we got? What would you like?
7 to 13 with an implicit increased bolt speed. Yeah, we can do better than that, I think. 8 to 15. Still.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
That is for level 20. All melee spells.
How can I help? What would you like?
Yeah, break this.
Go well.
Hello. Goodbye.
I didn't open the Praetor, apparently. Needs to be outside.
This place raises the hackles on the back of me neck. You're dead.
It's certain it shines better like when you fire that shot into a frozen enemy, like 100%, but not really digging the playstyle so much. I think even the nades on the floor, they have a hit rate, because like sometimes they survive, it seems like. Sweet. I cannot respec yet, so there's one node I would like to take later on, most likely. Like you break armor and then afterwards you freeze and then afterwards fragments shots from like melee range twice. That is what it is. And then you probably start with like in between you fill with like explosive shots. I would have liked if my stun build-up was just like much more reliable than the freeze. Then we could never mind the freeze, right? Just nuke with the same ability while putting some nades also. Impulsive, I have died. Have you seen my death? I have been destroyed by the same boss. It fucking sucks. Missed it sadly. But if you would like to rewatch it, it is on it's on a clip and you can reach it by !RIP in the chat. It's up to you, of course. Very anticlimactic and not surprising. Me dying to the Titan. Gotta get good, I know. I know. No need to be toxic, please. Where am I going? I'm so lost. Okay. Sweet. It was certainly not my failure at all. It's just weird one shot. It's bugged. It was certainly bugged. I was out of the attack. I was dodging.
Spirits are mine! Cut down! My beloved Assinia!
I am with you, Draven.
Your soul is mine! Succumb to the Empire!
I shall.
Cut down! Cut down! Perish! Assinia!
At your request.
Your soul is mine! The spirits yearn! Succumb to the Empire!
It's getting stronger, isn't it?
My beloved Assinia is...
I am here.
You cannot stop me! Your intrusion will be punished!
Sweet.
Better than coin.
Can sell these two. There actually isn't a checkpoint right next to this guy for some reason. I would have liked to be next level. Does it even give me anything? Not necessarily. We can try the Lochnan. It's just that like I have a little bit too little HP, I think, to tank this guy. Hopefully I'm not gonna get rage burned. Not too bad. +1 to melee abilities. Interesting stuff. I think that still is better than mine. Even without that stats. Cold raise. Maximum life. Okay. Tiny bit of maximum life. It's always welcome. I cannot use it yet. This guy's level 10.
Hello, Finmate. I will treasure it. Bye.
Sad.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves!
Shit.
Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Here it comes!
That's it. It doesn't hit too hard. That's good to know. Fully broken here.
Need more time.
Jesus, okay. Didn't really mean to roll into him, by the way. Complete failure then. So that type of roll actually would not happen if I was playing with WASD, I think. Because like I am not reacting fast enough to drag my cursor to the left side. But I really don't want to put like more strain in, like onto my hands if I'm gonna like play 10 hours a day. Fuck.
Ah, fresh tracks.
Do we have any rewards from this? Maybe a gem actually.
Oh, hell. Will you pay them a visit? Farewell.
Well, the book is going to be available soon. I guess like identifying everything is going to be my reward.
I don't know it's in my goodbye. This. So if we
They're like talking together.
Hello. Please, I will treasure it.
Let's go get some levels, guys. In the hunting grounds, I'll get to like level 12. So that will be like 4 passives actually, because I think the beast in this place is also giving you passives, if I'm not mistaken.
Killing time.
I might be able to respec that single node also later on. I'll try to like stack dex and strength on this guy. That's a lucky find, by the way. Freythorn. Freythorn is probably really deadly for me at the moment. This place is not that easy. I'm very squishy and I'm under-leveled. So... where's the waypoint though? Wasn't there like a Freythorn waypoint? Is this a new hardcore run? Yeah, I am. I'm running a mercenary right now. Impulsive. I'm still like playing my softcore characters as well. Like one of the characters at least, the Blood Mage. Usually at the start of the stream for like an hour or so. But I think I've been digging the hardcore playthrough, even though the Titan boss that you just watched on the clip is pain and suffering for me, because it's killing my second character now in a row. So, just going to be more and more scared from him all the time now, which is not the best thing at all. I'm getting surrounded. Almost, man. Almost. In the choke points, the nades are not too bad, because they're all landing on the same location, where the monsters are stacking up. Okay. Quick well action. Okay, I have something available now, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Maybe all of them. High velocity, remember, is like piercing bolt that can consume fully broken armor enemies to deal extra damage as well. Bolts pierce 6 targets. I think I'm gonna continue as is right now. So using the entire top bar. And one more idea. Chaining. I don't think chaining is good though. 5th attack causing more stun. If anything, I just need like more attack speed. Does that even like work for you? Attack speed of the base. 425. I mean it does, but like it's kind of whatever. Don't think I want to chain with that. Definitely not. We could do Ruthless for now.
Why look?
Quickly. I got a different idea.
It's good for the frag shots, faster reload. Helps with the reload speed, the attack speed. Alright guys.
Weak animal.
Thank you. Right now on the frag shots I'm playing with brutality and double barrel, which is giving me like another shot. If I had like a third slot, I would have done attack speed in that case. Certainly.
What's all this then? Finn's from these parts. Maybe he knows.
Right now crossbow's feeling awful. It is rough. I could see myself dying to like ritual even.
Freeze!
So, please. Wow, this is ominous.
Level 10 in a 10 zone. Would be nice if I could level up one more time and then do the boss in this place. It's not like it's giving me much experience, much life, but tiny bit. Maybe I'll take a slam there. I've taken one on the rage burns. So. Okay.
Simple enough.
Ace boots. Poor things cannot attack me because they're all body blocking each other. That was insane experience right there, by the way. I think I pulled like 2 screens at the same time. Somehow.
Here it comes!
Seems like it takes a while for the unique enemies, like bosses, to break. Because the rare just like broke much faster. The armor, that is, yeah. Is he rizzing? No. Okay, that's good. It's just minions. Tanky. I wonder, like, how does the PS work in this? This is Dex or Strength? Let's try Strength. I could take, like, 1 more Dex along the way, but... It's actually not that far away. Been hit recently. 2 books from there. Attack and area. Stun and melee damage. Those are not so great. Little bit of regeneration, some armor, and more strength. So for 2 points, you end up getting 0.5 life regen, 15 armor, and 15 strength, most likely. I might go eventually, maybe. Actually, it's not terrible, I think. We can get like 1.5 regeneration. The way that I usually die has nothing to do with regen though, that's the problem. Like, regen wouldn't have saved or helped at any point how I lost both of my characters.
Killing time.
It pushed me into the lightning explosion. and see if there are like any upgrades in town. Otherwise, I engage the sky.
What have you learned? Wild, take a punt. You know you want to.
For level 11, don't think it's enough.
Farewell, hero.
Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Alright, you've suggested that I should take an attack speed here. That's projectile speed. What was the attack speed called again? Martial? Thank you. Like, maybe instead of brutality we could try it. Especially since I have tiny bit of like lightning damage, right? On my thingy. Certainly. And we could like put the brutality back over here, I suppose. This requires 5, and 5 comes at level 14. Not too far away, in fact. That's okay. Okay, so a couple of upgrades potentially here. Triple resistance, boots. However, no movement speed. What are my gloves, guys? Dex Life Fire Res. Attack Speed Lightning Res instead. It has like a socket though, like we can gain more from that in my opinion. No crossbows, man. Feels bad. Our resistances are looking pretty healthy, actually. Life and attack. 10 lightning on both. I'll keep them. Maybe check the vendor. I'll check it out as well. I'll check the vendor before we engage the boss. I would like to have like a crossbow upgrade if possible, but... Ah, this thing is insane for level 6, by the way. Should I buy it? 1.8. It would be useful for the next character. This thing is crazy. 65 with flat and also hybrid. I think I'm gonna buy this. Ooh, level of projectiles with 42. Huge. And this one's like attack speed instead. Level 10 on each. 700. I mean, yeah, of course, we'll probably like sharpen that a little bit as well. If I have to guess. Okay.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Sounds good to me. 15 to 37. We have a single regal here. Becomes accuracy. 7, yeah, accuracy and phys, so it was like a hybrid basically. That's very decent too. Level 10. How many runes do we have for like the weapon physical? A single one, 2. I think I'm saving them because like I have only 2 of them, guys. I'm gonna
Exile TIME XALT 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 time.
I'm not exalting it. I'll exalt something better than that, and I'll also suck at it.
Am I seeing things? Eat this! I'm gonna get ya!
It's actually broke, by the way. Too bad.
Oh, sure done it now. Need more time. No mana. This is bloody work. Still, I never did like birds.
Like 1 dexterity and 1 strength, maybe? I'm not really sure. This is a attack speed crossbow. The big part about this crossbow is the fact that like it is full fizz. So whichever ability that we use is gaining the maximum out of it, right? It is the good part about it, basically. I think I will do the Frey Thorn now. I'm not really sure. Armor Explosion is that support gem only for melee, or can you use this with like crossbows? I think that is supporting only melee, but I'll check it out for you when I have the chance, because it's a good idea. Because we could definitely increase the amount of like break this ability is doing, and then, you know, get some like attack speed to it, and then afterwards AoE that way as well. It's not a bad idea. It might be cool. Right, so I'm gonna stay here a little bit, actually, guys. Because this place fucking sucks. I really dislike Frey Thorn for the most part.
Easy.
Did you see that? That's the interesting thing. Like you deal like increased damage or something to a frozen unit with this ability. Probably including the bosses, but like then you have like double prep. So you need to like have the armor break, and then afterwards you need to have the freeze, right? Don't know. Maybe I'm not even like supposed to use the explosive nades at all. Honestly, maybe.
Traveler.
Oh,
Please.
Oh. Ah. If it was maximum rolled, I think I was gonna talk myself into alching this thing. Like, I still don't have good leveling rings at all. This place is scary with the chaos explosions. It is, but I think I have enough HP that like I should be okay unless like I stay in consecutive ones. Like I have a feeling my ranger was taking a little bit more damage than this in here. I was actually sometimes replay. We need to solve the Titan issue. Like, I will die again when I reach the Titan. We need to solve that issue. Don't really know what to do there. Hey, Gawker. Ah, the Sun Eye's fine. I'll level up before the King of the Forest. Whatever his name is.
This'll stop him.
Yeah. No matter where you roll, like, you're always surrounded. That's a nice level up, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Need a sec.
Good riddance. Yeah, so talking yourself into pretty much either traveling from here or do you want the devastation? Eventually, I want to say that, like, the ability that you use is AoE. I need to lower this thing. I wonder if this is as loud as for you guys as it is for me. Charge gain 200. Yeah, that's not too bad. Should we arc this, man? I'm kind of curious. Maybe we should arc this. See what happens. Yeah, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Certainly.
Hello. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Yeah, so the reason that I came here is because I want to see if attack speed or AoE is actually scaling these things. So bolts, yeah, for this one, for instance, it's just attack. It doesn't seem like it's doing AoE, but I think for the artillery, it's in fact AoE. Wonder which one you use though. Totem is using its own weapon and dealing physical base damage. So this thing is not even scaling with your weapon anymore. This is strictly... Yeah, they're both using their own thingy. Like, they're literally just minions. Interesting. If I don't want to go, like, up here, right? There's no points going here either, I think. You could just come over here. The only problem is, until level 20, I'm not really getting much DPS. So, like, I would need to take something else right now, in my opinion, to take some damage. Or we get carried by, like, weapons. That's certainly possible as well. How much is, like, respecking right now?
Can't always get it right.
120? So it's gonna be, like, what, 500 or something? It's not too bad, I guess. Could certainly afford that. I'll take some projectile damage right now, guys. I think so. Get a little bit of DPS. What was that armor break that you're talking about? Let's check that out as well. Do you know the name of it? Break endurance. No. It requires a level 2. It might actually be able to support it, by the way. I think it will support it. That's very interesting. But, well, I have never managed to get the level 2 so far, just so you know. So, maybe eventually. You know, I'm actually considering, like, farming level 2 supports when I get there. Not even kidding. It's pretty desperate, but... For the stash, basically, yeah.
Another notch on me.
Gargo is saying, hey Mala, see your PF rip? Did your warrior also rip? It ripped at the same guy. It got frozen or something, Garker. To the ads. But my warrior was like really bad compared to my Pathfinder. And it's good to see you back on the RPGs. Watched a lot of Grim Dawn. Cheers, Garker. It's good to see you too. Thank you. Hey Alex, how are you? How's PoE 2 so far? Evening, big man. Evening to you too. PoE 2 is amazing campaign, in my opinion. I'm looking forward to like them introducing 4, 5, 6 also. I think there's some like bullshit stuff when it comes to like scaling and mobs. It's kind of reminiscent of like PoE 1. So the late game can be quite hectic and could definitely use some tweaking. But campaign is very interesting in my opinion, and there are lots of new things to test. I really like leveling up in ARPGs. It's pretty difficult to play also. So it's Southbound hardcore because there's no proper crafting. So I'm just doing Southbound hardcore nowadays. I see. It's either south or north. I'm gonna bet it's north, actually. Thanks, Sam.
Found ya.
Do you guys have the issue that like, oh shit, I'm getting surrounded, let's just dodge roll out of here? And then it's still the same problem after the roll is over, right? If not worse. And then you're like, okay, let's dodge roll one more time. Well, guess what? happening? They're gap closing like so quickly, man. What just happened? What the fuck? The totems are deadly. I didn't know. Okay. I'm glad it doesn't kill me.
This'll stop him.
Yeah, you're supposed to kite that, I suppose. I see. But like, what happens if your targets is here? 52? Nice. My nade is still my highest DPS, it seems like. If I can land them all three. So it's actually not that easy. It was easier on the first guy. Which one are we taking here, though? Maybe this time around, like, I'm gonna have to take the Wind Dancer? Aren't we supposed to take Wind Dancer? What do you guys think? Like, a quality Wind Dancer is insane in my opinion, right? Because it gives you like +1 stage. So you gain like 45% more evasion, which is crazy, I think. Like, we don't necessarily, we shouldn't need Herald of Ice and Herald of Ash and Thunder. I am gonna try out the Wind Dancer, I think. Right, that is going to be stacking up to 50%. Not too bad.
So, thank you. Later.
Yeah, I could use them. Very nice.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
$29 life and dexterity, 84 evasion, no resistances. Why are you so expensive? That's bullshit. Because how many affixes are on it, right? God damn it. That was the first time I've seen a decent belt.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I
6k over here as well. Well, guess what? It's not that great. Let's play the village now. Farmlands. It's also going to be giving me +2. extra bolts on the crossbow base would be interesting, especially if it's more than one. You might certainly get much stronger then. How do I even like gain more bolts? Maybe there's like a passive? Play Dead Eye? That is not bolts, it's projectile. Talking about like rounds within the crossbow itself. Before reloading, right? Maybe it works that way. Oh my god. Ground zero things. So like if you play Deadeye, then you gain +1 because the more projectiles you gain more bolts or something? Is that really how it is? So it doesn't really like shoot an extra bolt, but it gives you an extra ammunition as an extra projectile. I got you. You don't get more bolts in a clip? You do, I think, right? Only, yeah, okay. Only double barrel is capable of giving you that, I think. So I need stuff like this, basically. Supported skills load an additional bolt, you see? So I was thinking maybe there's like a crossbow out there that's capable of doing this as well with an implicit. I don't know. It would certainly be huge though, because it gives you crazy burst, I think, every time. But yeah, I guess extra projectile is not going to be doing it, of course.
Stop them in their tracks! Not yet.
You can roll it on it as well. So I guess like you can have +2 on a crossbow, which is like one explicit, one implicit, I suppose. Not too bad. This is cold resistance. Just refusing to shoot because of the turn rate. I see. So he needs to turn and he needs to aim and then he shoots. Interesting. I'll gain one more level in this place, by the way.
We'll be happy to see this.
Got a level 76 explosive shot mercenary. I think I've seen it as an FX. You know how there's like that bow with like an extra projectile as well? I have seen a bow implicit and explicit at the same time as well. So it's possible to get like 2 extra projectiles from there, right? And then like you play the dual string bow has an implicit. So yeah, I was talking about dual string, right? So it can have an explicit at the same time too. It can roll it as like a it's a suffix, I believe, I want to say. It's pretty rare roll though. But yeah, it's possible. Then you gain 2. And then you play a Deadeye, right? You gain 1 more. Now you have 3.
Back,
Just want to go through here because the pot is blocking me.
Not yet. All in a day's work.
Let's go next.
Need more time. So the hooded one was right.
Does anybody have any info about like the ballistas? Like which one is better, the ripwire or the artillery? Because I would be willing to open a socket into one of those to go like all out. We have a lesser jewelers available. No, 2 of them actually.
Freeze!
Hey Biops, how are you doing? Radiant Grief and Fire Flower Amulets and the Path of Exile 1 Numlock trick on Barrier Invocation makes a walking simulator functional. Now to scale its damage. I hope you can. It is when these type of games are fun, man. When you like figure out something that you would like to do.
One down. Who's next?
Perhaps I have lost my Pathfinder, unfortunately. It is in the gutter. She died. Completely the game's mistake. It has nothing to do with my playstyle. It was certainly out of my hands. And I suspect that it was a bug even.
Dodge this!
I don't know. I have no idea how I'm going to kill that boss next time I'm there. I'm gonna need to like stay really far away or something. Don't know. Stay on the opposite side. She gave me one more level there. I don't really like farming this place, but the next maps are not so great to farm either, to be fair. Bam! That should give me a tiny bit more damage. Where did I die? I died to the Titan. You can type !RIP in the chat to see the video. Hand of Wisdom. Attack speed per dexterity. And lightning damage per intelligence. Did you actually find this? Because it is pretty expensive. Breach Lord, congratulations. That is ridiculous. Don't sell it for cheap, yeah? Be patient.
The village, you must do whatever it takes.
I think
I'm not one for music.
Yeah, I think I talked myself into traveling from here instead. Which will certainly give me a little bit of more pathing to the other totems. So I can like ignore this side and just like connect here, right? And then afterwards you can take these totems. And those totems eventually, I suppose. +1 maximum of totems and +1 maximum of totems. Certainly this big. I don't know if you're supposed to go for that immediately. It's like these are only 10% damage nodes. It's really whatever. 20% increased totem placement range. So it doesn't even come with like a reduction. Attack speed per totem is kind of whatever though. Attack used by totem have increased attack speed. Okay. Sure. So we're gonna have like 3 more points, right? If I respec from there. And then it would need like 4 plus 3. That's quite a bit. It's quite a bit.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Double raise helm with energy shield. Life, dex, and ints. I just want forward like 3 rare items on the NPC, and then they're all crap.
Till next time.
Feels bad.
No escape. Not this time.
I gotta play this one good. I might have issues versus this guy.
This is personal. Freeze!
Take their head. Face your death.
Oh, that's a huge explosion, by the way.
The guillotine drops. Face your death. Oh. I'll rip your damn throat out. Your time is up. Kill the criminal! The guillotine drops.
It's not really easy to play. It's all this shit. It might just be a faster kill to like just go single rounds instead of like swapping around. I don't know. Really having a hard time. Chain additional time. Wait, I'm actually swimming back with her. Didn't realize you can take her portal like that. Oh, what is going? Okay. It's the right side bait.
Bloody horrors!
Yeah. Maybe where the waypoint is not the way that you lead to. This one. $400 life. I think I can still go to beef, right? It's just going to be a little bit later. It's not like my first time finding a great club. We have big expectations from this item for me to play yet another warrior, I think. Have you guys been checking out like the armor videos from Kriparian, by the way? He made a part 2 also yesterday. It's hilarious. The shield is blocking projectiles. So I guess like if you commit to playing minion ballista, the attack speed doesn't really matter either. I need to check if the projectile does, because like I think it does have a projectile tag in fact. So taking projectile nodes isn't too bad, but like the attack speed nodes are probably dead, I want to say. I'm not sure. Count's decree even.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death. Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Level is this place? 14? It would have been nice to be 16 out of that.
Another day, another coin.
Yeah, so the beef is here. And if you connect from here, you're only getting, like, defenses to your totems, basically. Maybe you don't even go here for a while, honestly. You don't go for beef either. You just never mind this section for now. And you focus on, like, +1s. How do you gain damage to your totem in that case, though? Don't have an active gem to check it out right now. +2 all melee skills is the best stat for the totems. I have, well, it's not, Ballista is not a melee ability, but I have +2 projectiles. I think I have a 3 on a crossbow, so it's gonna be interesting. Certainly. I'll get to this with more strength. I don't really know, like, what kind of stat requirements we're going to be facing anytime soon. I would assume we're gonna need some dexterity to, like, level up the gems and stuff, so should probably not go all in the strength.
Need a sec.
Maybe we could end up, like, finding +1 more on a necklace sometime soon. Like, I just need to keep on checking the NPCs, basically.
This place is right fancy. Gold is wasted on the rich.
In double time. Guess it's kind of a pin. They do bounce off the walls, by the way, the projectiles of at least the cold shot. The permafrost.
Bloody horrors!
I have figured something out. It is that, like, basically after shooting the bolt that is inside the permafrost, for instance, right? Like, your character goes through the reload process. But the reload process is exactly the same as, like, changing a bolt. So, like, when you swap from, like, permafrost into a fragmentation, right? You go through the same process every time. So, like, you might as well just, like, swap them at that point instead of, like, before or waiting for it. So, like, you're at least optimizing a little bit that way, which is kind of like a weird playthrough, but it is that way. Is there a
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
checkpoints here?
That's him. Soon. Very soon.
Yes, that's good at least. We're going the opposite way now. I need the candle guy.
All in a day's work.
Not too bad. Like, preferably I want to be, what, like 17 or something? The candle guy is apparently not here. Didn't know it was even, like, possible for the candle guy to be under the, like, after the checkpoints. Interesting. Fair enough. One time. It is right here after that zone. Interesting.
First ones.
Let's do it.
Hear our first one.
All I did was touch it. Fire it now! Always did say religion is dangerous.
Maximum life. I think it's a good time to visit the town. Or maybe I take the level and I then go. Probably. Apparently I can equip the Grand Flask pretty soon. Getting the level is pretty big here, guys. I might try and, like, talk myself into playing the boss level 16 instead of 17. We'll see. This will take a while to get to 17 otherwise. Don't really like farming this place, that's the problem for me. I have a cheesy farm coming up in the next map. If I can like defeat the last boss, right? You can just like farm the dogs until like level 20 or something if you like. It's very, very sketch, but like you could do it. Little bit of dog farm. Maybe. What's going on? More decks? Maybe? Probably.
Freeze!
Do you think a totem even like requires accuracy? Sturdy crossbones. Gonna lurk and eat a nap? Dinner come. I'm going to be going for dinner as well pretty soon. We'll spend some time with the family. Thanks for watching, Clicker. Enjoy your nap. And have a good rest of your day as well. Getting very hungry, but I want to finish the Act 1 if I could. And I really enjoyed this boss over here, so should be cool.
Another one! He's under there!
Vile creature!
I don't walking into melee range. And melee monsters apparently. I buff each other and then walk into melee range. Another problem that I have is that like my boots don't have movement speed. Ripped quite nice boots on the Pathfinder.
I sense Oriana
Sweet.
knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew.
Not yet.
She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right
Another notch on
the
me helmet.
past. She promises a way forward for Ogden. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
It was right there.
I shot.
Doesn't even know his ability's name properly. Called it Ice Shot. Unbelievable. Getting some decent experience now. Maybe I should level. I don't know. My family's here now. Is Alex sleeping?
Yes.
Yeah?
He's half pretending.
Half pretending. What's that supposed to mean?
Like he's kind of smiling once in a while, you know?
Alright. Sounds good.
Not prepared.
Sure. I think I'm gonna level up here. Why the hell not at this point? We're like past halfway. We could just do the respawn at the checkpoint tactic. This floor is very good, so why not? Right before the boss, I think I'm gonna check for like some gem upgrades, by the way, guys. Maybe I can use like level 5s or something now. I'm not sure.
Yes, more. Oh, don't stop. Yes.
Yes.
More. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Uncut skill, level 5. That is certainly upgrading everything, and it also unlocks these things as well. Rapid shots. Is there anything that's as good in here? Ice shards. Knocks the enemies back. Fires a bouncing nade. Burst of poison gas. Poison cloud. Burning effect. Detonated skills cause the cloud to explode. Fiery blast. We could check this out, in my opinion, honestly. Like, that sounds pretty interesting to me. So, that's one, and then what's like explosive nade, I guess? You wouldn't need to like select another ability, I think, because like chaining 2 nades is not really sounding so well to me.
Joke on this.
Let's just see how it works. Yeah, it's like a chain reaction, but it's very delayed, you guys. Like, incredibly delayed. And it's really interesting. The gas cloud nade is like very delayed as well. Let's go again, I guess.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Into the rifts.
All in a day's work.
One last time, maybe?
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Stop them in their tracks!
No, it's inaccurate from distance. Like, if you're gonna connect here, right? You will probably want to enter from this angle. When you're there, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And when you're there again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's not even like the biggest difference, to be honest with you. Just like grind a tiny bit more, right? Probably.
What have you learned?
Not much, man. Skill gems.
You never had it. Who knows what prizes await?
Level 11, 18. Like, I have way too many bows. That's the problem. Level 16, 24 to 49, you see? Like, that's just so much better. Level 16, 24 to 51. It's just getting better and better. Yeah, maybe I'll keep this, whatever.
Yes?
4% all resistance on a shield. I will get rid of you. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see the flasks real quick. More coins there saying, doing a Gemling shout build with the decomposed boots and a plague Nova. It is so busted. Enjoy your Gemling, mates. What level are you, Points? Ah, recovery is applying instantly. And we have a level 4 mana flask there. Yeah, this is a greater, by the way. Like, I could still find even bigger than this. Recovery rates. Minions. Like, I'd probably upgrade this, I guess. More recovery if used on low life. Increased charges. Maybe I play with that one for now. I'm like level 16, right? Yeah. I've only one other 5 for some reason. 6 requires level 18, which is not that far away, to be fair. But we can certainly get the 5 fragmentation rounds, in my opinion, at the very least. And fight the boss. 80, not much time to play, I see. 80 is still pretty high though. If you're capable of doing like red maps now, like 13s, 14s, then you're going to be gaining quite a lot of experience. Just need like screen clear and not dying, of course.
This'll stop him.
I tried to like save one of my level 5 gems since we are extremely close to level 6. Might as well. See how it goes here, man. I'm scared.
I'll remove your head myself.
You can bloody well try.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. You will falter. Easy prey. You'll pay with your life. That will not go unpunished. First one's ire. You'll pay with your life. Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Freezing gale. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart. Savor each bite. Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Requiem on high.
Right in the eye.
Desolation. Your pulse quickens. The eternal and pure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured.
Just can't fucking kill them because he's trying to reload every minute stun. You understand? It is really, really frustrating here, this fight.
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sound.
That is so awkward.
Solstice of pain. Desolation. I will take out your heart.
This was really awkward, and that's like, never had any other character had this problem. That click moments every time, like where he is like reloading a bolt into the crossbow. It's not possible to reload while you have like monsters hitting you.
Used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages.
It's very inconsistent there.
From the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first,
I didn't want to say it, but like we're pretty close to our first ballista. I really want to check ballista out.
we must make haste.
I'll probably lose all of them.
Return to Clearfell to make our
Sell them.
preparations.
Well, that's Axe 1.
Can't wait until next time.
You've begun. It seems shadows.
Where is
haunt us
he?
both.
Right.
Go.
The clan
This guy was evil in the
of
end.
its junk.
Hey Kula, how are you? Okay. Not much here, unfortunately.
It's good to see you. Be careful.
Quickly, betray. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Well, sir.
This outgo.
The weary traveler.
Level 18 is level 6 gems, basically, which is like right around the corner.
Rich culture.
I will actually do a cheesy farm in this map. I would like you guys to not share my strats with anybody else.
Not today.
They release the Axis Sword and Spear soon. I'm actually really curious about like the content speed that they're going to be releasing stuff as well. Because I think the expectations when there were like interviews building up to like the early access launch, the expectation was what, like 6 months to a year early access basically until the actual release. Didn't they say every month? I mean, we will certainly get some patches every month, but like, will it have new content such as like new weapons and stuff? I have no idea. Would be awesome, of course, then. This place is 16, guys. Ram pa 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 ra bam bam pa 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 bam.
Stop them in their tracks.
Diablo 4 free to play. I actually did play the last season for like 5 days or something to complete the battle pass. I have this like FOMO going on for me that I need to like complete the battle pass on the season, and then like I don't touch it. If I knew it was going to be free to play, I think I would have waited a little longer, I suppose, but it is clashing with the PoE too, so I guess not really. Obviously so tanky, it's regenerating, I see you. Let's see if I can finish him off with an aid.
Well, that's one down.
That's annoying. You know there's 2 sockets makeshift here. Maybe you are supposed to be keeping that. For like a new character with a crossbow. Can certainly slap like lightning damage on it. And just destroy. Oh, I have a question actually. Do you guys think that we are going to be able to remove runes from our gear eventually or no? Last epoch is falling off, yeah. They're expecting some sort of an update, I think, at the end of January, I want to say. Really curious what they're gonna cook. But it did fell off for me after the launch, basically. Like, at the launch, I played religiously, right? And then the first season, I didn't even want to install or something, you know what I mean? Yeah. And I really like RPGs, so like I was really burned out. I wasn't really... I checked out like its videos and stuff, you know what I mean? Like what was in it. And yeah. So I'll do the same for like the second season. We'll check out what they cook. Well, we shall see. Personally, I would like to be able to get to a level in Path of Exile 2 where like I can just start doing some YouTube content, like proper YouTube content as well. And for that I just need to get comfortable, right? I gotta keep on playing, so... quite a bit of PoE too, I think, in the horizon. Not really gaining so much experience here, like it's a week actually. I don't know. That's a turn. Yeah, that's a good place to like farm. It's a couple of runes. Great. Nice shot, man. Very good. Maybe I'll use that on one of the crossbows that we get. So this is what you do. Respawn checkpoints. I'm missing 5 bars, okay? The count is done. Which one is the count, Ground Zero?
Here it comes!
Congrats, by the way. But why aren't you streaming, by the way? You're supposed to be streaming. Hardcore is just lovely to stream. You should just load up the stream. What the hell? It's just beautiful. Act 1 boss? I see. I'm about to call it quits pretty soon. If you open the stream, I will host you. I don't know how many times I can take this, guys. We're getting about like 4%. I want to say 4.5%, perhaps. Torn gloves. They really don't drop any items, at least. Alright, one last. Bam ba da bam 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 bam. Right there, one more strength represents. Certainly. Damage, damage, and then even more damage. And then you take this for +1. What does it say? Attack skills have... No, increased totem placement range. That's interesting. Certainly. And then you come over here, and then you take totem damage. Damage again, probably. I'm not really sure. Placement speed. That's interesting. I'm not sure about that one. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Hate this guy. You know me. I hate this guy.
Shot.
Yeah, I need to find a solution to this. I might be dead. Get in there. Stupid guy. All that far away. Can't even shoot at him. Just keeps on loading. Because... Okay, I see what's going on. It's just the auto-targeting. Ugh. So he was broken at the edge of my screen, right? And I couldn't target him at all because my character was like just refusing to target him and targeting the dog instead. I'm really not a fan of the crossbows so far, bros. Like, at all.
Piercing shot.
Alright. I can't. It's like the last 15% I know, but also out of flask charges, so that is not ideal. But I might be able to kill him a little faster with the nades, it seems like, though. Maybe. So this pool, we're going for the nades. Perhaps like it's a little bit better with the nades. I don't know. I think I won't even use my shots, I think. I'll just try with the nades. Let's see.
Need more time. Need more mana. Close and personal. Not yet.
Fuck off. That was a crit probably.
More time. Not yet.
Okay, it's not over yet, by the way, just so you know. Like, this is gonna be pretty risky as well.
Fire in the hole. Need more time.
Don't know why, but like the game just decides to send like 50 billion enemies as the boss is dead. Really don't know why. Shouldn't be over even. Where is it? Okay, there they are. Just look at that. Is this even how it's supposed to be? Because like they are stacking so many of them. The longer the fight is, I think the more like they're stacking on the corners. Maybe you're supposed to be able to like kill them somehow. I don't know. While the fight is going on. Who does enjoy cow is ducking, running, and asking for backup from out far, or a tactical position to gain overwhelming advantage. I mean, can you blame him? He's about to die, right? That's a very annoying fight, but I must say, I'm not a fan of the crossbows so far. It's a little bit hard to play, to be fair. Kula is saying, in short, the game was rigged and he is evil. Well, you could say you got them angry, for sure. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I need to be out for today. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna see you. I want to say either tomorrow evening, like a night stream, or we are going to be having a normal stream Saturday at noon Europe. Tomorrow during the day, I'm unfortunately quite busy. Quite a few chores for me. Hope you guys are going to be having a nice Friday tomorrow. Peace out. Thank you for watching. And I'll catch you tomorrow.